we're going to continue on from where I left off, and I looked up the quest because I was getting kind of both annoyed and embarrassed that I was wrong about the quest, but I found out I was half right. What I mean by that, by I was half right, is I had to talk to the team and shoot down those monsters. I just forgot that I had to do it 3 times. I guess that makes sense. Everything's in like groups of 3, but... So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get into the... Or I'm going to go right back to here, the listening post, and we're going to fight off the mobs 3 times. And I decided I am going to actually take all the treasures, just because I don't like seeing incomplete things on my map. It just drives me crazy. And it's really bright again. So I gotta fix that. I might just leave it. I mean, it looks more like an HD screen now. I mean, I did it half right. I did it half right when I talked to him and fought off one wave, but I thought that was the end of it. I thought you only had to fight... I'm going to make it dark. I thought that was the end of it. I thought you only had to do the 1 wave, and then you win. But no, I had to do it 2 more times, so... Let's go do it as quick as we can. And then I'm going to go to the next planet, wherever that may be. I just want to finish off the UNC collection missions. And we're going to finish off the 2 side missions. And then we're going to go back to the Citadel, and then we're going to go to Vermire. And then hopefully we're going to finish the game off. Kind of feel bad for these people. They've been fighting these things off for like forever. So I'm going to help by connecting the Mako again. We're going to fight off the enemy.
I will destroy you!
All patched up.
Jeez. That little bugger came out of nowhere to me. We just gotta hold this. We gotta hold the line for a little bit. They don't keep coming forever. They will eventually break off. I think we're getting close to the end of the next run. Yeah, I think so. Where's the big guy? There's usually a big guy that signals the end of the fight. There we go. I think I saw a big guy. And I think one of our rockets took it out. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I could just talk to this
I
little...
will destroy you!
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh, okay.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander.
Well, obviously
Thanks.
now we've got to go do it, so...
You must die!
Let's do this. What I don't like is that I'm actually really low on healing supplies, so that's going to make this fight really bad. But you know what? It's fine. Now it registers as Arachni infested mine, so that's what I needed to see. That was a lot of enemies, like holy cow.
Cover me.
Alright, there we go. Door is green now, so thank you, game. Let's go in here and die. Okay, saved. Alright, Ashley, I'm gonna need you to... Okay, you got your good weapon. Garrus, let's see if I can convince you to do well with a sniper rifle. I mean, you're a frickin' master with it. I should see if I can get that Onyx armor on. And I'm gonna melt anything that's this level. Maybe only up until 200. I just have too much gear now. That's the only reason. It wasn't for the fact that I was carrying, like, you know, 100 pounds of weapons. Probably more than that. Probably a few 100 pounds in weapons. Kind of makes you sit there going, wait, why do I need all these? You know what? That's probably good enough. Ash, what kind of armor can I put on you? Still nothing better than what you've got. Works for me. Let's go. This is gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. Gonna save in. I gotta try to remember how this cave works. Oh right, I gotta find places like that. Yep. Yep, that was not what I wanted. Unity.
Thanks.
We're not going to try a sniper rifle with you. They're just going to beat your butt down, Garrus. Can I save now? No, because I'm poisoned. That's right. And there's another one of these creatures still alive. Good enough reason.
All tanks done. Shepard's been hit.
That big boy almost killed me. Jeez, I used a heal, but it feels useless. Because they're hitting hard. Come on, Ash, that's a bad location to shoot from. There, I got it. I got him. Whew.
Secure.
Okay. Alright, I was able to quick save. I'm just doing it because all the fights are that crazy, so... I really want to do this one step at a time at this point.
Engaging target. We got them all, Shepard.
Did we though, Garrus? Did we? Oh, I don't think we did. These were the mobs that...
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
The Krogan are responsible for taking out. Yeah, I'm saving low health. Maybe a stupid idea.
Take cover.
Let me just say this about this fight. Where I am now, against these particular mobs, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Come on, move. Jeez. See, that's why I say it's not going to make that big of a difference. They're hitting me pretty hard. Okay, there's 2 left. I kind of want to wait them out. There we go. There's 1 more left. He got bugged somehow. Haha, because he's a bug. No, he did get bugged somehow, which
Bag him
is
and tag him.
unusual. That doesn't usually happen. Can happen, and I'm more than happy to exploit that. I don't really have any issues with exploiting the game. Like, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to live. There we go. Holy crap.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Yeah, get up, Garrus. I'm almost out of healing ability, so. I'm not liking how this is going. I think there's another boss down here. Yep, right in there. Get back out of there. There's one. That's 2. And now the boss. Great. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It is safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nemos. Jeez. I didn't even die that fight. That actually impresses me. I think I'm speaking a little too soon though, because I think I missed at least one of the nests. But we'll see. We'll see in a second, because I gotta do a clear. So while I'm running around, there's a good chance another one will pop up. I'm pretty sure I missed a spot. I think it's this spot that I missed. No? Maybe here? No? Huh. Or maybe killing those 2 boss ones disables the others if you didn't get them. I mean, that sort of sucks because that means I would have lost a little bit of experience. But at the same time, I'm pretty good experience-wise. I mean, I only have 3 more levels that I can potentially get before I'm completely maxed out, so Alright, Ash. Yeah, we'll give you advanced marksman. Why not, right? It's better than nothing. Garrus, you will get... Is there anything I can get you? Oh, I can give you tactical armor. There you go. Now you got max shields. Well, as maximum as you're gonna get. It's not really max shields, but better than nothing. Oh, no. No. Okay, good. Sometimes the mouse can mess you up, and like it gets messed up. Not that it'll mess you up, but it can get messed up, and then it stops functioning, and you can't move your character properly. It's really weird. It's a little bug I've noticed. I'm going to go talk to them again, see if they have anything to say about my heroics. And then I'm off to find those bases that I haven't checked off yet. And that should also finish my UNC missions, because I think I've only got one left. Yeah, I gotta go to the Gorgon. I got a Hades Gamma Cluster. Oh, it's the Turians, that's right. I just have to find 2 Turian things and I'm done. Works for me. I'm just gonna... There they are. Now I can go talk to them, and if everything's good, I'll hop back in my Mako, and we'll go explore. Are they even still there? Yeah, there they are. I see them. There's Lieutenant Durand.
We're good, Commander.
Okay, she just says we're good. How disappointing. You fight to protect them, and then at the end they're just like, nah, we're good. We don't need you now. So now where's the next spot I'm going to go? Yeah, let's look at these. Argos Rio Cluster to the Gorgon system. Sounds good. Where's Argos Rio? There it is. Gorgon. Wait, what's that over there? Unidentified space facility. Interesting. Alright, well, let's look for surveys. Because I can find the Turian things in the survey missions too, so it's always worth checking. I'm actually beginning to think I'm not going to find them in the survey just because there's only 2 left, and it's literally the last 2. So they'll probably be on a planet somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be any survey places, because I've got everything now. Except those 2 Turian medallions. So I just got to accept that it is over. Alright, let's go do this. We're gonna board that space facility. I'm gonna take Ashley and... No, I'm gonna take Liara. Ashley and Liara, because why not, right? Oh, of course. Gonna give you Master Lift. Master Overload. There we go. You should be an absolute monster, Liara, but I'm gonna put some weapons on you. That should work. You're gonna use that, you're gonna use that. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna F5 this thing, because there looks to be like a lot of creatures. Now I gotta be careful. I think this might be the one that I was talking about, where I've got the researchers and I don't want to hit researchers. I just want to take out the biotic. Nope. Again, we're on to Rachni's. Yeah, that hurt. Actually didn't. My shield is finally stronger than these frickin' Rachni. I'm good with that. Ow! No, I didn't speak too soon. They're not really breaking my shield, so... How did I get through that without... I gotta kill that Rachni, because there's one still alive and I can't have that. The Rachni are just way too dangerous to allow. Well, the bad Rachni, like the one that I let go because, as Shepard explained in the ship, she understood why the majority of the brood had to be wiped out. And a little spoilery, but if you let her go in the second game or third game, the Rachni actually will come to help you fight the big final threat. Now, it doesn't really matter because it's kind of one of those... I don't know how to explain it, really. It's like one of those scenes in a movie where, like in Lord of the Rings, where everybody shows up for the big final battle, but the characters don't really get involved in it. That's pretty much exactly what happens. They all show up at the end to help fight off the big threat, and everyone's like, yay! But during the big fight, like the one that really matters, where you have to do the combat, yeah, that makes no difference at all. And I think that's why so many people were so angry with the original game. Like the original trilogy, because they're all like, oh, guess what? Every decision you've made is going to have such a huge impact on everything. And it was like, no, not really. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like it has zero impact, it just didn't really feel like it had that great of a difference. Although, I do like what they did with the one patch they did to give a real ending. Then you can get 3 very distinct endings. And I love all 3 of them. There's one that's definitely considered a good ending, one that's definitely considered a bad ending, and one that's very, very neutral. It's really not good nor bad, it's just there. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Not everything has to be like the end of the world. Alright, let's open this. I'm beginning to hate these Arachni. But it's okay, we got it.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Damn, we should have known.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Arachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Another batch of experimental Arachni get loose. These things need warning labels.
Let's go.
Alright. The escaped Arachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Yeah, I remember. This you gotta run. You've essentially got a minute, and the Arachni have come to stop you, obviously. Oh no! I think you can fight through that, but at the same time I'm not sure. Oh, do I have to fight the whole mission over again? I forgot to save. When the frick will I ever learn? That's the real question. When the frick will I ever learn? I should have had that shield up. That did actually an amazing job. Wow, I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can believe it. Let's see, how far am I? Oh, 2 more deaths. Then I'm at 70 deaths for this whole run. Not bad. Okay, that's terrible. I need to increase my medical exoskeleton. Or do I not have a better one? No, I don't. I've got the best on the market. What was the other thing I gave? 110 extra shields. I could go with 120 extra shield. That might help me take at least a little bit of a hit. I hope. I make no promises. Oh, that hurt. I used a Metagel when I really shouldn't have. Now I've got one Metagel for the run back to the ship. That's gonna be amazing. I think I just screwed myself. That's okay. I should really be working on memorizing these tunnels, but yeah, that's not me. I'm really terrible with mazes. As you saw, first time, I wasn't getting... I made maybe one kind of wrong turn, and then I was fine. This time it's like all of a sudden I can't figure out anything. Ooh, aid station. Give me some Metagels. I need all of your Metagels. I don't care what your reason is. Give me more Metagel. Yes. Alright, I should be okay. Because my only concern there was not having any Metagel left to make the final run. Yeah, stop telling me that I'm out of space. I got plenty of space. I'll send you into space if you keep telling me I'm out. I swear, I'm gonna send these people into space for continuously telling me I'm out. It's like, you can't pick this up. Yes, I can. I've still got like 30 points of stuff I can pick up. Leave me alone. I got enough Metagel now though, so I don't care. Alright, we're gonna listen to the 3 again.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Let's go.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
You actually have to talk to all 3.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 20 type. Looks like...
I'm just skipping them because, you know,
Cerberus.
I already did it.
Damn, we should
Play
have
this-
had
We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a navy. There's jet.
another batch of experimental arachni get loose.
Let's go.
There we go. Now I can download the logs. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna start this. Now we're gonna roll. No! F2. There we go. Now let's go. Okay. It should be enough for me to get through without having to fight anything more. Wait, where's the escape hatch? There it is. Go, 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 go! Jeez. Yeah, let's get off there. We've got 10 seconds. That's where you would tell Joker to have the engines ready, and as soon as I'm on board, you just hit the FTL and get out of there. Alright, journal entry. Assignments. Hades Gamma Cluster. That was where I was going to go next. Hades Gamma Cluster. I swear it. That's where I was planning on going. Plutonius, Venice, Caicus. I don't recognize any of these places, so I'm going to check all of them. Ah, see? This is why I need to do it. Rare element? Boo. I don't need a rare element. I'll wait another 3 seconds or so. I'll just give that another 3 seconds and ooh, maybe I'll get some cake. I have cake here. I might as well eat it. Oh, there's a planet to land on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was the planet to land on. Here's another survey. Yeah, more of the, what do you call it, elements in that. I don't need elements or metals. I got plenty of both. That was the first one I checked. I think I checked this one. Yeah, I checked this one too. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Okay, nothing there. In fact, it doesn't even have much of anything to say about that planet. Alright, let's land on this one. First, I'll do the thing so that you can read it. Okay, going down. Going down. Alright. Now I'm going to take my 2 war machines, Rex and Ashley, just in case this place is a little more dangerous than the last. Beautiful, beautiful. There's an anomaly over there. It's probably the Turian thing. I'm hoping at this point, because we're really running out of chances to find what I want. It's getting kind of bad. It's like I've scanned the entire universe for these Turian artifacts. Where else can they be hiding them? Well, lots of places. That looks like a Turian. Oh, it's mercenary stuff. Another League of 1 metal, but I don't need more. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the 2 mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. And prying open the crate, you discover a carefully wrapped, handwritten copy of one of Matriarch Delinga's treaties. It is unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly show the hand of a master scribe. Oh, there were 13, weren't there? And I picked up 13. Oh, the conspiracy. It is amazing. Alright, we're going to go to the debris, and then we'll go to the Warlord outpost. I can't wait till number 2 when you don't have to do planetary stuff. Just kidding, you still have to do planetary stuff. You never escape it. In number 3, they give you the Mako back too yet. Which is kind of sad. I prefer the hammerhead, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure someone's yelling at me saying, "Go sell your bloody junk." Because I keep forgetting to do that. I'm like, I don't need to sell junk. What are you talking about? Dang it. I'm just bypassing it. I don't care. Oh, it didn't even give me anything useful. That's terrible. I just decided, forget it. You get some experience for passing it properly, or doing the whatever, but I don't care. Because what level am I? Still 27, eh? That's okay. There we go, Rex. Now you're advanced with a assault rifle too, since you seem to prefer that over the shotgun, which is weird because you're bloody near indestructible with the using the shotgun at close range, but oh well. And unlike most of my critters, you actually have the physical abilities to go close range. The only one I have that comes even close is Ashley. But she doesn't have the natural regen strength of a Krogan, you know, being human and all. Guess we can't blame her. The heck is that? Is that a medal right in the red zone? It is. Whoa! Okay, okay, hello friend. Yeah, I see ya. That was not okay. That was totally not okay. This Thresher Maw's like a baby. It doesn't seem to have much attack strength compared. Well, it definitely does. That's not what I mean, because it'll destroy me.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
That's not what I meant. I meant he seems to have lower hit points. That's what I meant. He's not as just ridiculously tough as the last couple dozen we fought. Which works for me. I mean, he may be a baby, but he still hits like a truck when he does hit. He's just thankfully missed a lot. But then again, so have I, so...
You need to turn back, Commander.
Yeah, Joker, I'm in the middle of combat. Would you leave me alone? He's really beginning to tick me off. He's like... I'm gonna tell you how to do your job, Commander. No! That did it. Yeah, you cannot let them get right dead under you. Even though it was just a baby one and didn't have much hit points. Yeah, you absolutely cannot let them get under you. It does not end well for you, as you just found out. You know what? I'm not gonna fight that. I probably will. Never mind. I will fight that thing only because it'll give me some experience. Sucks though. I kind of don't want to fight him because it feels like I'm exterminating every Thresher Maw in the galaxy. And I mean, while there's nothing good about them per se, they're not evil either. They're just creatures hunting for food. It's not like they're going out of their way to find humans and kill them. So that's all I mean when I say they're not evil. They're just, you know, animals. I don't think they have the capability of understanding evil. speaking of good and evil in that sense, I always kind of liked it in those good old traditional monster movies when they would... In my opinion, I'd say 9 times out of 10, you ended up feeling bad for the monster more than the people. Or at least maybe I did. Because I never got the impression that a lot of them were really evil. They were just monster or creatures of monstrous size that were feeding and doing things that they would normally do. It's not like they were like, "Mwahaha, there's a human city, I'm gonna go crush it specifically." I mean, sure, there were a few movies where the creature was, or creatures were actually in fact evil and were targeting particular people and things. That's true, but for the most part I was like, nah, they're not evil. Okay, here's where the thresher is, so we're gonna change things around a bit. I'm gonna save my game this time. Let's go. I said let's frickin' go. It barely looks like a flat ground to fight on, but I'll make it work. Hey, come on. Come on out. I know you're there. There you are. Good little monkey. Oh, I was wrong. He definitely hits just like the other ones. I think I forgot to update my kill count. No, I didn't. I don't think. No, wait, I did. I did forget.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I remember now because when I was leaving the thing, I was like, oh, well, I only have 2 more to go until 70. I remember saying pretty much those exact words, so... Dang it! Well, there's 70. Frickin' worm. I really hate how bad I am at fighting threshers just because of the driving. It's really hard to drive a Mako with one hand. Especially when I can't keep my... Especially when my knuckle doesn't want to cooperate. Then it gets even more frustrating for me.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, Joker. Do you hear my screams of it's a thresher? Oh, you should hear them. Because that's exactly what I'd be saying. I'd be like, oh my god, it's a thresher! I think this is the last game you actually have to deal with threshers.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're
But
going
I'm
beyond the
probably
range of the
wrong now that I
operational
think
area.
about it.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the
Yeah,
operational
Joker.
area.
Hush your mouth. Oh, come on! That was bull. That was absolute bull. I hate threshers. But I'm gonna get him, because now he's pissed me off. Now I'm just gonna get them for, you know, the principal. Or whatever you want to call it. No! Oh, dang it! That's it. I'm just gonna drive with my other hand while I'm avoiding them. Because I am not having much luck right now. I did way better the last couple of threshers. I wish you could upgrade the Mako weapons and shields. I mean, yeah, that would make it a little too easy. I fully admit that, but I also don't care. It's like, yeah, it would make it easier, way easier. I also don't care at all that it would make it easier.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, that actually worked. Alright.
You need to turn back.
Thresher's hurting.
The operational area.
And I'm not, which is beautiful. Okay. I've almost got him. He just needs to pop up one more time, maybe two. Is that dead? It's dead. Woo! Alright. That was nice.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Joker?
You need to turn back, Commander.
Joker?
You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I swear, Joker. I swear to wherever you want me to swear to. You keep telling me what to do, I will kick you in the nuts. Might as well repair the Mako while I'm going, right? Only 15 Omni Gel. I'm doing good. How am I repairing it and driving? That's the only thing I'm glad about. You don't have to go 100% realistic. If they ever made a game like this that was 100% realistic, it would be so boring. Mainly because you'd probably be already dead just because of the planet, but no, that's not why I say it would be boring. I mean, if you actually had to like take the thing apart, put it back together, yada yada yada, that would get so old so fast. And if you really crave that kind of attention to detail, there's already games out there that are exactly like that. Like, yeah, they're sci-fi, a little bit crazy or whatever, but if you want to fix something, you actually have to get out and fix it physically. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's not for me. Okay, there's a thing up here to look into, so We're gonna do it. We're gonna look into this and see where this brings us. This does not look good. There's 2 abandoned, basically tanks here. Oh, well, it won't even let me in. Okay, I'll come back. Well, that's the Warlord's outpost. Well, I'll go down here and then I'll go to there. I'll bet you I have to go around here first. And even if I'm wrong and I can't go here yet or whatever, I might not be 100% interested in getting a 100% completion. I don't know. I mean, that would be kind of stupid to not do 100% anyway, because I'm like right on the cusp, but... Come on. You can get up here. Oh, this is rickety. Come on, get up. We're going this way. We're gonna make Joker yell at us again, because he hates when we do things. Oh, come on.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
You gotta be kidding me. Is there seriously another Thresher on this planet? Fine.
You went right off the scanners, Commander.
Oh, frick you, Joker. You son of a... Son of a... Oh, I hate Joker sometimes. He's like, look, I'm saving you. No, it should never do that. It should just... You have to call for help. Frickin' Joker. Can't believe he did that. Well, actually, I can. Now I gotta change this again. Might as well repair the Mako because I want to be at 100% every time I fight this thing. But gosh dang it, that annoys me when Joker does shit like that. save, get rid of.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're
Shut
going
up,
beyond
Joker.
the range of the operational area.
I already don't like you, man. Why am I not repairing much? Did that thing just kick my butt so bad that I couldn't even repair? I'm just gonna drive around in circles for a few
You're going beyond the range of the
until I
operational
can get
area.
at least back to half health.
You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we can bring you back.
Oh, come on, Joker. Jesus. Man, oh man, Joker is really beginning to piss me off. Oh, that's right. I forgot to update the last 2 deaths too yet. Joker's making me really angry. Oh, where did you drop me now, Joker, you clown? Oh, I'm helping! Yeah, by throwing me in the middle of nowhere. Good job, Joker, good job. Frickin' jerk. I swear I'll lose it if Joker pulls this shit again. Okay, I'm gonna save right here so that I don't have to go around that mountain every frickin' time. I know, I should have done that the first time, but I didn't.
You need to turn back.
Yeah, Joker, I
Beyond the
get
range
it.
of the operational
You
area.
want to be a tool. Wait, you say you don't want to be a tool? That's not what I'm seeing.
You need to turn back. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah. There, no longer.
You need to turn back.
I'm not in
You're
the
going beyond the range of the
out of the
operational area.
operational. Whatever. Stop bullshitting. Stop being a frickin' tool, Joker. Dang it, my main gun missed. Yeah, that's how
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm not, you frickin' tool.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Did that kill it? It did. Jeez. Let's save it before I forget and die again, because that would be just the icing on the cake. Oh, that's so frustrating. Joker, you are a tool. You know you're a tool. Say that you're a tool, Joker. Say that you're a tool. Just so that I know that you know. I am not jumping in the fire because I know what that does. Automatic death. Actually, I think you can survive like a second, but you can't get back out again, so you just die. How do I know this? Yes, I drove in it once to see what would happen. For science. But I'm not going to do that now, just because I did say when the run started that if I die in the game, I die. It doesn't matter what the reason is. So if I drive in there saying, oh, I just need to test this, see what happens, and I die, that counts on my, you know, little counter. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a frickin' creature here. I think I already killed that one. Oh, I was already here, wasn't I? Yeah, maybe I forgot, missed something here. I must have missed something because I can't get into that base. So maybe there's something here. No. In here maybe? No. Oh wait, yes there is. But it was just upgrades, so no, that I don't think that counts. Oh come on, get wrecked. I did get wrecked. Okay, we'll go to the crashed probe. Okay, nothing there. And there was nothing there. So now I just gotta figure out how to get into the Warlord base. But I'll figure it out. There must be a door or something there. There's something on the ground that I missed. Maybe there's a thing to open up the hatch. We'll figure it out. I don't think I ever did this mission before because I was like level Or I figured I was high enough level that it didn't matter and I just went for it. I didn't care that I had like 2 or 3 missions left. Come on, get up these hills. You can do it. There you go. Go take a look here. And we won't leave until we find out how to get in here.
Redeploying.
Or maybe we will. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be any way. Oh, wait. No, that was Williams. I gotta get back in the Mako because I'm gonna overheat soon. Okay. No, doesn't look like there's any way in here. So I'm just gonna leave this planet for now. Maroon Sea Cluster. Alright, let's see if we can find the Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay, I think I've seen these planets, but I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna wait the 3 seconds again and continue looking. Because so far I'm not seeing any survey this planet or that planet. Oh, and it like nothing to say. Why does this planet look familiar? I'm going down just to check. As soon as I don't care who I pick because I probably don't have anything to do on this planet. Something seems very familiar about it. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. I gotta find the Maroon Sea Cluster. Wait, it usually tells you where it is. Now we'll go to assignments. think I actually have to go to the next... Oh wait, that one I can do. I gotta go to the Hades Gamma Cluster. I think that's where I am. And look for the caucus. What was the thing called? I already forgot. Caucus system. Okay. Let's do that then. That's a quest I actually have. Now here we're looking for the, I know the planet name, but it's not that one. Ooh, but this is a new system. Heavy metal. Boom. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. It's this planet I need to land on. We'll come back to it. Another rare frickin' element. I don't want it rare. I don't want rare elements. Stop giving me rare elements. Alright, that's good enough. Now I'm gonna land on the planet. I'll bring some good people with me this time. Because now I feel I might need them. So who am I gonna bring? Probably Ashley and Rex. So I can wreck them all. Ha ha. Oh. I shouldn't give up my day job. Go to the signal first. Ooh, there's stuff here. Interesting. I didn't click that near fast enough. Which is... just matriarch writing again. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up recordings of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Coe's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Well, isn't that mildly depressing? There's more matriarch writings. Because why wouldn't you give me Turian stuff? I know why, because they can't predict which way you're going to come through the galaxy, so they just make sure there's plenty to go around. Even in cases where it contradicts their whole story. Like, for example, the League of One, where there was 12 members. and you find 13, I've already found like 13 of the collars. If I find one more, then it completely breaks their lore, because there were 13 technically. Well, rumors of a 13th, so maybe I just found the rumored one. But if I find another one, so add up to 14, then it's like, nope, there weren't 14 League of One members, so that's not possible. And the matriarch writings, I'll allow it, because just because you're looking for X number doesn't mean that's all that was ever written. In fact, it would make sense that there were tons and tons more written, because we're looking at the Asari race, their whole history for like 50,000 years. So it absolutely makes sense that their matriarchs wrote more than a few little paragraphs here and there. Alright, let's get in here. Let's save. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. That's what I want to hear. I remember this one. This one's not hard in the sense that the drug-addled creatures, or researchers, they won't attack you. They just walk in the way of things, which gets really annoying. I managed to save that. Or save there somehow. See, insane scientists are fine. They're not really going to try to hurt you.
I gotta be.
Biotic terrorists are going to try to hurt you.
Take cover!
Oh, come on. Good thing I saved just outside that fight. Yeah. Stop giving me that same warning. I can't use the bombs, because if I use those bombs to help me, I'll kill one of the good guys. Bioticists, or whatever word you want to use for them, are super annoying to fight. Because the one thing they love doing is just knocking you around with their biotic powers. And they really excel at it too.
Shields disabled.
Come on, let me up. There's only 2 of these buggers alive left, so... Three. I found a third one. That's not good. Okay. You've cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Wait, did I hit one? I didn't think I hit any. I'm trying that again. Because that's not acceptable if I killed something. Oh! Okay. if you haven't killed one, it just says no civilians injured or whatever. Okay. So as soon as I see something pop up that says civilian killed, it means I killed one. Makes sense. I understand the way it works now. It's like, okay, now I get it. I understand. Damn, he's fast. That was my best chance to kill him. Okay, Ashley or someone got him. Oh, come on. You've cleared the facility. All the civilians are safe, though still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you've dealt with. You're darn right. And I'm gonna count that as a death. Even though I didn't die, just because I reloaded. It's fair, trust me. Actually, I take it back. One, I liked at 75. Two, I didn't die. I cleared it. I just didn't like the fact that I killed a civilian. Because like I've always said, I will not kill innocents in the game. Unless I have absolutely no choice. But the thing I like most about this game is I don't think they ever put you in a position where you have to kill a civilian for absolutely no choice. Or give you absolutely no choice other than to kill a civilian. I don't think they ever do. I know of scenarios where killing the civilian makes it easier. But I don't know of anywhere you're forced to choose to kill a civilian when you really wouldn't have. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that. And we're out of here. We were successful. Biotics people aren't really that tough. They just like to knock you around. Well, I guess it depends what biotic person you're fighting. If you're fighting Asari commandos, it's very different because they like to use the warp ability, and that actually does damage to you, and it'll bypass your shield. So it's quite common for them to just be like, nah. Oh, this looks like another worm. I guarantee there's another worm here somewhere. Because sure, why not? Why not put another worm up? I wouldn't even... I don't think you could even beat them in, what do you call it? Come on, worm. I'm not stupid. I know you're here. That was the most risky way to do that I've ever done. That definitely should have got me killed. What was I gonna do? Right. Options. Controls. Get rid of that. We're gonna repair while we run. Repair while we run. I think I got this guy. I may want to repair one more time though. Got him. That went really well. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I can't believe how many Thresher Maws there are in the galaxy in this game. They're like frickin' everywhere. Not even joking. I think I've killed 10 of them. But you do what you gotta do. Now we're starting to get close to being totally full, aren't we? Yeah. Let's go north. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? What's this? There's baddies up here. Interesting. I wonder what I'm gonna find. Alright, baddies. I'm here. Oh, wow. Look at that. And it's gonna be another Thresher Maw. I just know it. Absolutely going to be another Thresher Maw here. Whoa, up into space you go. Jeez. You're gone. And the thing survived? Are you kidding me? Well, let's get the Thresher's attention. I mean, what else could I possibly want, right? You know what? I'm just going to run out and grab this thing. That's weird. Blasted that guy into next week, literally. Did his shield really protect him? It did. What the heck kind of shield is that? And why don't I have it? I mean, I blasted that dude literally into space. And he was like, nah, I'm fine. Not gonna lie, that was an impressive shield. And it makes me sit there going, now I'm sad that I don't have that shield. Although not really, because if I had a shield that was so powerful I could take a hit from a tank, right dead center, get thrown up into space, and just walk it off, yeah, the game would be way too easy. Reminds me of these morons I saw back in high school playing, I think it was Rift. Maybe not Rift. There was one where they had mechs, for sure. And for some reason, the one guy had invincibility, like he could not die. Why the GM ever allowed that, I don't know, but it was their game. I wasn't going to say anything about it. But I remember this one time where they were sitting around during lunch playing the game, and the one enemy mech that they were fighting was about to fire his main cannon. And the guy was like, I'm going to stand in front of the cannon and take the shot right to my head because I'm invincible. So he does that, and the GM tried to make it at least somewhat realistic and said that he got, like, tossed, I can't even remember how many yards. Quite a few yards. Quite a few hundred yards, anyway. And ended up, like, implanted into the mountain, you know, like as if Superman had punched him. And he goes, and you're knocked out, you know, from the concussive force. It wouldn't kill him. It couldn't kill him because of, you know, game reasons. But I thought that was a good GM moment where he was trying to make things a little realistic. And the guy spent the rest of his lunch hour arguing with the guy about how unfair it was because he was invincible. As the GM was trying to explain, in that particular game he was invincible, but he wasn't invulnerable. Meaning he couldn't take damage or whatever, but he could still be knocked out with enough concussive force. It wouldn't actually hurt him per se, he would just be, you know, napping. And I was just sitting there going, one, the conversation is getting ridiculous, and two, it's like, what do you mean you're upset because he won't, or because you're upset that he got knocked out? Like, come on, dude. Let's be real here. I gotta take 1 second here.
Okay. Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Yes, you are in my debt. Cactus was new. I've been to Antares, Plutus. Have I been to Varanata? Sounds familiar. I think I have. Yep, I definitely have. Yep, definitely have. Recognized it as soon as I got there. This is all that's open. We can go to the Hawk system, see if there's anything. But we're not going to go to Vermire just yet. I think I've seen all these planets, though. Not going to Vermire. Yeah, we've definitely seen them all. Okay, we're going back to the Citadel, actually, for now. Because that's going to start another quest. It'll open up a few more zones, shall we say. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So we're going to open up a couple more zones. And then we're going to go to Vermire. If it doesn't open up a few zones, we'll do Vermire. We'll clear it. And then, since I'm not going to get my Final Fantasy runs in, because I got my family coming over tomorrow, that was why. And I don't know when they're going to leave, and I wasn't really anticipating it. My mother just kind of made the decision that I was getting company, like they were coming over, and then she started inviting other people in that, and I have to admit it made me a little bit upset because I don't like peopling, as I call it. It's like if it's just her and my stepdad, that's fine, but when you start adding other people to it, it's like, no, I don't want other people around. But it is what it is. I'll deal with it. It's fine. I'm just not a huge fan of the idea.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Still nothing here. Interesting. Okay, fine. We go to Vermire then. Let's go.
Stand by, shore party.
We're about to say
Decontamination.
goodbye to a party member.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
It's a sad time. I'll give you a hint who we're getting rid of. There's one person on my crew that I have talked to once in this entire run. That's who we're getting rid of. Yeah, it definitely went up. I had quite a few deaths. I got my butt absolutely handed to me. I'll just be 1 second. I gotta check one thing. I always gotta fact check myself, make sure I'm 100% right. Because my mother has a very unique view on what lying is. If I tell her something and I'm off, she'll be like, "Why did you lie?" And I'm like, "I didn't lie, I was wrong." Like, there's a difference. So I always gotta fact check to make sure that everything I say is 100% accurate. You did miss them. You missed all the fun. It was the last mission in, or the last boss in,
Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
what do you call it?
Check out those defense
Pharaohs
towers.
that got most of my deaths.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright, this mission's fun. There'll be at least another death or two, and we get to say goodbye to a member of the crew. After this mission, they will no longer be with us. I'm feeding them to a nuke. And all I can say is, boo. Because I'm not allowed to feed the person to the nuke that I want to feed. It's a heartbreaking day. But yeah, I won't be on tomorrow for my regular stream like I wanted to, because, well, I don't know if you caught that or whatever, but if you're still lurking, the reason I won't be on tomorrow is my mother decided that I was having a day with her, my stepdad, a friend of theirs, and their kid, and I'm gonna be wiped out because I don't know how to put it. Kids at the age that his kid is, I hate kids. They're just really annoying. And when you top that off with I hate peopling, it's going to be a long day for me. Can that monster not get up? Is he, like, bugged? I mean, that's hilarious. He's just sitting there in the water, just kind of confused, and I'm missing a slow-moving target right in front of my main gun. How the frick do you miss that? That's why I say my aim in this game is absolutely legendary. I think I'm the only one of the YouTubers that play this game, or Twitch streamers that play this game, that can actually miss a close-range target. It's almost like I go out of my way to miss. I don't. Trust me, I really don't. I hate missing, but I'm just really, really good at it. It's like my superpower. The funny thing is, I'm trying to make this run as hard as possible. I actually would have much better aim and an easier time getting out of the tank every time and fighting these people on, like, squad to squad. I am just starting to be like, ugh, how the heck am I still missing? It's like every shot, it's like if it's a possibility to miss, I'm gonna miss. That's why I said it kind of almost feels like I'm going out of my way to miss, but I'm really not. I'm just really bad. Like, I'm not trying to be bad, I just am bad. Alright, close enough. We're taking this group out squad by squad, or squad to squad. I can't get the tank up here where they're hiding anyway, so I have to. But it was getting pretty embarrassing. I think I might have been able to hit the one guy that I could kind of see, but I missed him 3 times with a shot, so I'm like, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's pick that fast and then get the heck out of there. Of course not. I just blew myself up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I am a living legend. I'm gonna be such a legend by the time I finish this game. Oh. Oh, I got the wrong armor for this mission. Or not wrong armor, wrong bullets. That's okay, I can still switch them out. I gotta kill these monsters first. I gotta get them out of the way without dying. Come on, Ash. You can do this. Eliminate that thing. Thank you. Alright, I have to salvage 4 things before it'll give me the right to pick up everything. Works for me. I'm just gonna salvage everything then. No, I don't want it. I don't want to get rid of that. I need that. So I'll take that. But I can start eliminating these. Yeah, why not? We'll go. I got so much money in the game. I got 5 million credits. I can buy anything I want and then some. We're just gonna go up until I have like 200 Omni Gel. I don't need 200 Omni Gel, but that'll give me enough melted stuff that I'll be good for a while. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the 200. One more thing. There we go. 200 Omni Gel. I'm good. Come on. Erg. Starting to really tick me off here. Go. Oh, come on. I want my experience points. I've only got like 2 levels to go in the game and then I'm maxed out. Not that there's any real point to maxing out. Oh wow, I'm at a point where I can just keep trying. Works for me. There we go. I made it. I made it. Okay. Let's go back to the tank. We're almost at one of the hardest parts. No. I think we're through all the really hard parts. I might die once or twice before the end game. But there's one mission left before you get to what I call the end game that is really hard. After I get through that, I no longer have any real threats. I'll tell you when that is. I'll tell you when I get to the point where I don't consider there being a very high chance that I'll die. I mean, I'm not going to consider it, quote, game over and say I won now and I can turn the counter off, because I can still die in the areas that I consider a lot easier. It's just I have to be really not paying attention because they make it almost too easy. And then you get to the final boss, which just might cause me to have to reset a couple of times. And it might make me lose my cool. Because it has a habit of crashing on the main boss fight no matter what you do. First I thought it was because I read online somewhere, oh, it's due to this, or oh, it's due to that. Like, as an example, it'd be like, oh, it's because you're using your powers directly instead of having them hotkeyed or something. But then I would, like, hotkey my powers only. So I would only be pushing like 1, 2, or 3 to use them, as an example. Which was supposed to be, quote, the fix. And unsurprisingly, it did nothing. It definitely did not fix my problem. Didn't make it worse, it just didn't fix it. So yeah, when people are like, oh, that's what you need to do, it's like, no, it seems to be very random. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I just realized that. Thanks for having me a bit distracted there, Mother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh shoot, I've overheated. this fight just became very interesting. There, everything looks good. Of course, that tank heals up its shields way faster than I do. Like, why not? I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? Come on, die. There we go. Excellente. Now let's go this way, because I want to make sure I kill everything. For no other reason than the experience, because I want to make sure my guys get the best experience they can. So that at the end of the game, we're level 30. You get a little bit extra money at the start of Mass Effect 2 if you're level 30. Although, I find it funny because in number 2, from what I remember, cash really doesn't matter. Like, even more so than in this game. In this game, at the start, cash matters. But by about midway through the game, you could care less about money in the game. You're just like, yeah, whatever. 1,000,000 credits, 5 million credits, 1 credit, it's all the same. Got 1 blind kill. Not gonna lie, I love when I do that. There's 1 more. Alright. That's good enough braggy rights. We're not going to get the next guy with luck shots like that. Oh wait, the sniper's right here. Oh, this could have been bad. Yeah, I should change my equipment out. I really need to change out my equipment, but I don't know what I want to put in its place. So I won't. I'm close to a store. Then I'm just going to sell everything that I don't need again. And I do mean everything. Like, I don't care what level it is anymore. Once I get to the store, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to sell you, and you, and you, all of you. There we go, we got that down. We're going to disable the AA guns.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Gonna open the gate. Gonna decrypt the decryption. Gonna steal all the things. I'm rich again. Wait, I was always rich in this. Well, not always, but I was rich from pretty early on in this game. And for some reason, I just keep getting richer. And I say for some reason because I don't really sell anything. I keep it all. Normandy, you've got weapons. At least they claim they do, but you never really see the Normandy use any weapons, actually. When I think about it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, when was the last time you actually saw the Normandy open fire on, you know, anything? And it's even a frigate class, like, it's supposed to be a combat class. But I can say with a fair bit of authority that you don't see it open fire. Except for in Mass Effect 2 near the end. I stand corrected. And it's only got one gun, and I don't even know if the original Normandy had the gun. So, like, I don't know if the Normandy in this game even has a gun. In this game, you never see it use its gun, if it does have one. I don't think. I'm trying to remember when it gets down to the final battle. It's like, do you? No, I don't know. It's possible, I guess. Whoa! Good night. Good night. You're not coming up to me shooting like that. Are you crazy? I say no.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
That's what I like to hear. I gotta reduce more stuff to Omni-Gel because I'm weapons full again. So what's it look like? That's right. I'm going up in more Omni-Gels. Because I don't know how many presents I'm gonna get for cracking this lock. I could get one or a whole ton. Or none if I, you know, completely fail. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Alright, let's run. This was the easy part of this mission. It gets a lot harder.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Whoa! What the heck is going on? Did my game just crash? I think it did. Whoa! What the frick happened there? Mako just got... Okay. Where's the Solarian base? Solarian camp is behind me. Why did the game stop me? It's like I hit a... It was like I hit a invisible wall or something. Camp. Oh well, it's fine. I was able to get through.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Commander
Looks
Rentola.
like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, she likes killing aliens.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah, well, just give me the Metagel upgrade then. And your license. Oh, and the grenade upgrade. Now you're gonna sell... Or now I'm gonna give you so much stuff that when people come to you, they'll be like, oh my goodness, where'd you buy all this stuff? I'm gonna sell all these high explosive rounds. I don't like high explosive or inferno rounds because they heat up your I don't really like anything that causes your weapons to heat up faster. I think this is the first time I'm ever going to be ending a game with over 10 million credits. It makes me feel awesome. Oh, you can't even go over 10 million. Well, now I'm maxed out on everything. Money. That feels good. Money, gear, Omni gels. Oh, I don't have max Omni gels. I bet you the max is 999. Okay, no. Your gears. Upgrade choices suck royally. Let's go talk to Rex, who's shooting at fish with a shotgun. I like his way of fishing.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
And where did you get the idea that we were going to let you do that, huh? Hey, I've never been able to get that codex. I want to see what it is. Oh, it's on Solarian culture. I don't know why that surprises me. The rare Solarian females are cloistered on their worlds out of tradition and respect. Powerful female Delatresses are dynasts and political kingpins. They determine the political course of their respective regions through shrewd negotiation. Though male Solarians rise to positions of great authority in business, academia, or the military, they rarely have any input on politics. Due to their method of reproduction, Solarians have no concept of romantic love, sexual attraction, or the biological impulses and social rituals that complicate human lives. Male-female relationships are rare due to the scarcity of females and more akin to human friendship. Sexuality is strictly for the purpose of reproduction. Ancient social codes determine who get to fertilize eggs, which produce more daughters to continue a bloodline. Fertilization generally only occurs after months of negotiation between the parents' clans, and is done for purposes of political and dynastic alliance. No Solarian would imagine defying this code. Solarian names are quite complex. A full name includes, in order, the name of a Solarian's planet, duchy, barony, fiefdom, family, and finally, the given name. Oh, interesting. Not at all creepy. Don't worry.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Oh, here comes the big speech.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Terrible speech. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with me. Speeches like that don't really inspire me. They just make me go, eh. And I don't mean that speech. Like, I mean speeches throughout history where they say, oh, that was so rousing
Object. Do you read me, Commander?
Uplifting, and I'm just sitting there listening to it, just shrugging my shoulders, going, sure.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Oh, there's plenty of ways we can cripple them, and we're going to take every single one of them. Man, I am really not trained with the sniper rifle, eh? Look at that.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Yeah, we get it. We're on our way. Just stay frickin' still for once, would ya? That's too far. I can't hit that. Wait, I can hit that. Alright, let's go. We cleared that for them. Oh, Ash was already dealing with that target. Good girl. Let's get some more money. I mean, gear. I'm just gonna reduce all this to Omni Gel because why not? I want to get 999. Geth communications disrupted. That's gonna make things easier for my team on the ground. Poor Caden. I want to be all like.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot.
I kind of honestly want to renege on the deal at this point, but I won't. It's kind of too late anyway. Because if I were going to renege, it would be to get Liara back. Or to get Liara as my go-to girl. But it's already way too late for that. I can't do that, so... At this point, it's like, yeah... Does it really matter, though? Now, I gotta be careful, because there are one-shot drones around here. Well, only at this difficulty level are they one-shot. The rocket drones, if they hit you, yeah, it's lights out for me. Even at my Bastion expertise, with my shield up, they'll still take like 50% of my hit points with one shot. The regular drones are nothing.
They're calling SAT strikes. Citadel, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Like, they literally won't make you worried at all, but oh, that's what I'm talking about. Rocket hit me.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, and team to our team. Manovai, Deatot. Move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Yeah, don't worry. I just got to repair my screw up. Apparently that's what I do. There we go. Good Rex. Rex is basically just a frickin' tank at this point. But yeah, like I said, it's too late to change my mind now. Like, Ashley is the one for Shepard this run. I got through all of her cringy dialogue, so I'm happy.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Like, why do I hate her so much? Well, the first time she's trying to flirt with you, or whatever you want to call it, she just starts randomly quoting Tennyson. And it's just like, that hurt. That really frickin' hurt.
They're calling SAT strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I gotta be careful, because this is where the rocket hit me the last time. Man, look at all those shotgun shells. Oh wow, Ash, you're trying to hit a target that's around the corner? Well, your marksmanship is on point, but that would be a little too impressive, I think. I would actually be in... Damn it! Krogans, you do not go face first into a Krogan. That was my bad. Oh, now I
Shadow is
gotta
on the ground. Repeat,
do
Shadow
this
is on
whole
the
thing
ground.
over again.
Lieutenant Alenko with AE Dorsey. Manovai, J.S. Move. I'm getting
Well, I'm hitting that thing dead center, but I'm not doing much damage from this range.
Fire is coordinated on Monolith. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range.
I know, I know. I'll take this place out one more time. I gotta actually save this time, that's the big difference. Wow. Even from a long-range, useless shot. The shotgun is still better. Come on, stick your nose out. No? Fine. We'll do it this way then. That almost killed me. I didn't realize the sniper was at the top there. And the worst part about that is I heard the pa-choo sound of the sniper firing, but I was like, where the heck? And I didn't see it like touching me, like I didn't see the red or anything. Honestly, if I hadn't have had my shield up, I would have been dead again. Because that's what I do apparently, is just die, die, die. Well, we all gotta have something we're good at, I suppose.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
And of course I did forget to save. Because I want to go out of my way to prove how bad I am, apparently. As soon as this target dies, I'm saving. There we go. I got my save. I got my save on.
They're calling SAT strikes. J.Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Okay, Doc. There we go. One's down. Alright, let's go. Remember, It's a Krogan, so... Woo! That was almost another death. And I totally would have deserved that. I should have used push to throw him backwards a bit. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to use push to throw them back. Where the heck is the target? That's not a target. Target's probably underneath. No. Oh, there it is. Sat up link has been removed. There is no sat up link now.
Aircraft heading to perimeter station.
Alright, we're about a third of the way through. Wait a minute, maybe I can pick this guy up. I can. No point in going into close range with these guys if I can shoot them from a distance. Let's go. I'm missing a target. There it is. Oh, that did not work. That did not work even a little bit. Like, that wasn't even close to working. Not sure how I'm going to get through those
Aircraft
guys.
heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I do know how I'm going to get through this guy again. As far as how am I going to do this? Easy. We're going to save. After I kill this guy, of course. Pick out all the targets. Save. Now we're going to take out all these guys. This is not going to be easy. Dang it. It's okay. It is okay. I did predict this. I said this wasn't going to be easy. I think I got it this time. Cat flyers destroyed. Perfect. Oh, congrats! You won some more points. Some more blades. Alright, let's blow up that other fuel tank. Ash, get out of the way. I gotta make a little nuke. Now I'm gonna save again. I should always be saving after every major encounter. Especially if I win that encounter. Hey. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I'm right.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
No! Alright, where's that sniper dude? There he is. Taking my life down. Alright, you two go. Find me these snipers. There, one sniper is dead. That Krogan isn't going to go down anytime soon. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Nope, Krogan's coming for me. Ash, where are you? Take out the dang Krogan. There, I don't care about the sniper really at the moment. I care about that frickin' Krogan. Because the sniper we can do this to now. Shit, that wasn't a sniper. That was a Krogan. That was a Krogie. Dang it. I thought that was the sniper. That was not a sniper. That was a Krogan. That was stupid. I was absolutely sure that it was the sniper that was still standing. If I would have known that was the Krogan, I would not have run into face tank range, because that's just a great way, as you just saw, to get yourself killed. You do not face tank with a Krogan.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Because trust me, the Krogan doesn't care. He's just gonna punch you to death. Okay, there's 2 Krogan and a... I'm tempted to try to face that Krogan because he's low on hit points. But I know what's going to happen. As soon as I think I'm safe and I try to rush him, he's going to kill me. There, now it's just the Krogans that I have to take care of. 1 Krogan, now I gotta take care of the other Krogan. Whew! I knocked him down and then he got stuck underneath me. That made for a very uncomfortable moment.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah. Silence with your hold the line. Alright. In we go. We're close to the end of this mission. And it's gonna be sad times when it's the end.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Olenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I don't want to go this way quite yet. There's something else I wanted to do. 502,000 razor blades. This isn't good for me. This is really bad for me, actually. Oh, come on. Game? Why are you doing this to me? Ah. In principle, the Solarian military is similar to the Alliance, a small volunteer army that focuses on maneuver warfare. What differentiates the Solarians is not their equipment or doctrine, but their intelligent service and rules of engagement. The Solarians believe that a war should be won before it begins. Conventional wisdom holds that the Solarians know everything about everyone, and this is not far from the truth. In war, the unquestioned superiority of their intelligence services allows them to use their small military to maximum effectiveness. Well before fighting breaks out, they possess complete knowledge of their enemy's positions, intentions, and timetable. In every war the Solarians have fought, they struck first and without warning. For the Solarians, to know an enemy plans to attack and to let it happen is folly. To announce their own plans to attack is insanity. They find the human moral concepts of do not fire until fired upon and declare a war before prosecuting it incredibly naive. In defensive wars, they execute devastating primitive strikes hours before the enemy's own attacks. On the offense, they have never telegraphed their intentions with a declaration of war before attacking. Biotics are virtually unknown in the Solarian military. Those with such abilities are considered too valuable to be used as cannon fodder and are assigned to the intelligence services. While capable of defending themselves against most threats, the Solarians know that they are small fish in a universe filled with sharks. As a point of survival, they have cultivated strong alliances with larger powers, particularly with the Turians. Though the relationship between the two species was rocky at first due to the Krogan uplift fiasco, the Solarians take pains to keep this relationship strong enough that anyone who might threaten them risks Turian intervention. Makes sense. Okay, good. That actually did fix. Bad for you two, you need more. Oh dear. I'm not quite so sure you need more. You got plenty. You got plenty. Oh, I guess that is the way I have to go. I thought there was one more spot for me to... Oh wait, yeah, there it is. Wait, no, that is where I just came from. See, this is why the cathedral is going to keep me occupied for days. I get lost on a map that's essentially straight line. That's okay. Alright, save. Let's go. I'ma terminate you guys. Where are they? There's some indoctrinated. There's a guy that's trying to kill me by just running forward and hitting me in the face. Oh, and he succeeded. Oh man, that was a nasty surprise. I was not expecting those things to hit that hard in close combat. Well, I was and I wasn't. I mean, that's their ultimate way to kill you, is to just charge forward. So I was kind of expecting that to be bad for me. At the same time, you never really expect it when they just like one-shot you. Oh, there's one more guard to take care of. I don't know why I'm protecting Caden so much. But I am. I'll protect Caden to the death. Jeez, that really was nearly my death. Go face tank that thing. Good Krogi. Good Krogi. Jeez. Who is trying to murder me so bad? Oh, that's right. Everything. Everything is trying to murder me. Kind of like It's not who's trying to kill me, it's who isn't trying to kill me in this game, and that's, well, nobody. Everybody wants me dead for some reason. And I'm a good boy. I don't know why they want me dead all the time. I'm a good boy. Yeah, see? See? Well, I wasn't lost there. I actually wanted to make sure there was no other paths that I missed. Because I'm always out for the most experience I can possibly get. The Asari military resembles a collection of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organizes its own unit as the locals see fit, and elect a leader to command them. Units from popular cities are large and well equipped, while those from farm villages may be only a few women with small arms. There is no uniform. Everyone wears what they like. The Asari military is not an irregular militia, however. Those who serve are full-time professionals. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage in her life and has devoted 20 to 30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari choose to be warriors at a young age, and their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individually or in pairs, depending on the tactics preferred in their town. One-on-one, a huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid and mobile, Asari can't stand up in a firestorm the way a Krogan, Turian, or human could. Since their units are small and typically lack heavy armor and support weapons, they are almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of a defensive nature, so Asari units typically undertake special operation missions. Like an army of ninja, they are adept at ambush, infiltration, and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense focused guerrilla strikes. As a popular Turian saying puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. That does sound fortunate if they're able to just kill. Okay, Ashley, you're going to go right up to full mark. You're going to be a master with pistols and assault rifles. Because why not? Rex, you're going to be a master with assault rifles and shotguns. Because why not? It all sounds good. Journal. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. We got this. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. And a Krogan with a big-ass weapon coming running at you. Should always fear the Krogan.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Wait, did that go up? I felt like it went up. I don't want to go up. I want it to go down. Yeah, now I'm going down. Okay. So this must lead to the lower level. No, this leads to the top level. What the frack? That leads down. Well, the indoctrinated are going rah 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 at me. The indoctrinated are not really that good. Man, so much loot at this point in the game. It's kind of funny. Like, you really don't need that much loot anymore. Loot is almost useless now. Let me just say, I'm not going to be switching around much of my gear. I got the gear that works, that I'm happy with. And I don't really feel the urge or the need to switch it out. I have no idea where I am, by the way. Well, I kind of know where I am, but I don't. I'm like, oh, this looks good. Who knows what I'll find. I kind of know what I'm going to find. There's only one way you can really go, I guess. Oh? Should I be terrified of this area? No. This is where I just was. I just crawled in through the sewers. Ew. Stinky Shepherd. That's what I am now. I'm Mr. Stinky Pants Shepherd, who should never have been going through the sewers. Not sure how I'd justify that one. Go in there. That's the sewers. I'm in command here. Go in there. You know you got a team that really loves you when you say go into the sewers, and they're like, all right.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, there's me. But how do I get to you? You're underneath me. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh well, that way doesn't lead, so we're gonna go this way. Maybe it's from this way. Maybe I have to go up to go down. I don't know. That definitely doesn't sound right. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Yeah. How did I know that was gonna happen?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Finest in the galaxy, eh? I put an end to your crazy ass. But sorry, warrior person. Come on, let's get this. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is where I need to go next, so... Let's get that. Let's get that. You know what? I'm just melting stuff. See if we can get to 999. Because that will be awesome. Because I literally can't buy any more or sell anymore. No, wait a minute. That's actually a really good rifle. Do I have a better than the... I don't think I'm gonna find better. Nah, I didn't think so. It's gonna take way too long to melt everything down so that I get up to like 999. It was a pipe dream. Well, not really. I'm already at like 300. Wouldn't take that long if I was really dedicated to doing it. If I like really wanted to just sit down and like melt every piece of gear I have, it would take me maybe an hour, I think, and then I would have a full 999. But I can say one thing with pretty high confidence. At the amount of Omni-Gel I have right now, I really don't think my Mako is ever going to need more repair stuff. Like, ever. I have to admit, you can really tell that the enemy are getting stronger. The reason I say that is, at the start I had a gun that did like next to no damage. And I could like
Don't shoot.
1 or 2 shot
Please,
those
I just
things.
want to get out of here before it's too late.
Now I'm in the territory where I've got a gun that does about the max damage I can do, and it takes quite a few shots, even close range, to kill them.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying on, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
Run, girl, because I'm about to blow this place to high heaven. Don't think I won't. I totally will. We're almost through this facility. Hey, maybe I'll get to the end before I hit 90 deaths. That would be nice.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Okay. Oh.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology, by using using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Alright.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright. Perfecto. We're gonna do as our party recommends, and we're gonna get the H out of here. We gotta run as fast as our little legs will carry us. Dang it, Rex. Sometimes I love you because you're a bloody tank. Other times you annoy the crap out of me. Especially when you decide to stand right in my path. Alright.
Be careful turning from your position, J.N.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Malenko, head them off. Hold them.
Now we have to go this way. The other way is blocked. Let's go, let's go! Two Krogi down. One more Krogi to go. Alright, Krogi. So that's 3 Krogis dead. Let's go to the next area. We're gonna quick save because I know that there's a tough fight coming up. And I kind of don't want to die and have to do all of that all over again. Call me crazy, but I'm not a big fan of doing that all over again. Mainly because we are so close to the end of the game. It's not even funny.
Lost shields!
Where's that fracking sniper? I know it's around here somewhere. I've seen it. There is a sniper around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There we go. I walked right off an edge. That's amazing. There we go. Explosions! Let's go.
Watch out! More hostiles incoming!
Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Don't be too sure yet. It's not over. Don't act like we've won. There, now you can act like we've won. I think we've taken care of it. Oh, this is tough. And to think, death counter is only going to go up faster once I get into game number 2.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Jeez. Okay, quick save. Let's go.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I did it! Come on, Joker, where are you bringing my ship? There it is. Good pilot. Last pull, or push, however you want to word it. We've got two more groups of baddies to beat, plus a boss, and then we're done for Vermire.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Okay. I gotta make a change. I'm forced to make a change. I'm just gonna take brute strength. I don't care. There, we're good. Now, I hope you've all said your goodbyes. To Ashley. That bitch is getting eaten up in a nuke. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm only partially kidding. Someone's about to go eat a nuke. And anyone who knows me knows who that would be normally. Unfortunately, this run I don't have that luxury. Good lord, this thing is tough. Alright, we'll do it this way then.
Catching you up.
That wasn't even the boss. That was just Krogan that was like, screw you, I'm not dying. Alright. We're almost good. We're almost good.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kate. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
There, for all that are happy, Caden is now going to be the one to eat the bomb, and Ashley is going to stay with me for the rest of the run. That includes Mass Effect 2 and 3. Ugh, I already regret it. I can feel it in my heart. It's painful. Alright, I'm gonna save because through this door is gonna be nasty. Oh, Jeff cried. Of course. I don't mind you sending something that's generally for tank vehicle. In frickin' melee range? Why not? Varric, why are you down? Get the frick up. Or Garrus, I mean. Oh, that's why. There's a lone Geth sniper. You know what? Screw that sniper. We're doing it this way. Forget you.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
Here's the boss.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped that this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, really? Alright, well, let's put you down. You're gonna use that gun. You're gonna use that gun, and you're gonna take down his shields. And I am going to make sure you can't do anything. Now we're just gonna cancel Sarah. Sarah, you're starting to be a bit of a pain. So I'm going to put you down again using warp. Warp will do it, and I'm going to make sure you can't shoot for a few seconds, and I'm going to use this. Boom! Good night, Sarah. And there we go. Ashley is now a permanent member of our team, and poor Kate gets to eat the nuke. And I get to suffer for 2 more days.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Look at that nuke. Goodbye, Caden. You'll be missed.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign. Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Oh. Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Never argue with fools. So I didn't. I just terminated the system, or the communication. I'm just like, nope. I ain't talking to you, morons. Now I'll go talk to Ashley one more time. I don't think she actually has anything to say right now. I think the next time she has something to say is right before the final mission. Hey, there's the SGD team.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
That's actually pretty cool. I don't think I've ever saved them before. That makes me sound like a horrible person.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses in Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
There we go. And now what does Garrus have to say?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Ah, same
What for,
thing.
Garrus? For everything.
I'm just skipping through. That's like the fourth time he's told us that story.
I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander.
I'm not even kidding. That's like the fourth or fifth time he says that exact line. It's like, ugh. He should just be as cool-headed as Rex. When he has nothing left to say, he should just be like, Commander. Just to let you know, I have nothing more to say. But I'll still be respectful to you.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. Got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Okay, once we're done here, on this station, I'm going to end for the night. Because there's only 2 more missions to go after this, and then we're done the whole game.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct.
Maybe I'll finish it
Saren
tomorrow
is foolish
night.
enough to attack the Citadel.
Because I don't know when my
we will be ready for him.
family will
Patrols
be
are stationed
leaving.
at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Of course. Power-grubbing little bastard.
I hate being right.
I thought they'd listen. That they'd see.
You're an optimist, Skipper. Times like this, I'm glad I'm not. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go to President Huerta. I won't sit back and wait for the Reapers to start killing people.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. but I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Yeah, I'm taking you with me, so, I mean, we'd better go. There we go. Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There's a few minor things I want to do while I'm here.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has
It'll only
announced
take a
that
second or
its
two
research
to do
colony
it.
on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Alright. Yeah, I think I can take the rapid travel. I want to go to the wards anyway. Markets. See if I can find Conrad. Finish that quest. There he is.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
That was the Paragon option, but in Game 2, you don't have the Paragon option. The only way to prevent him from being complete ass that gets himself killed is to punch him in the face. And honestly, I feel a little bad saying it, but I can't wait. Wait, no, he wanted me to meet him in Flux, not at Chora's Den. Anderson would be caught dead in Chora's Den. He thinks the only people that go there are druggies. He's not wrong.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants to... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry I had to put up with your BS. There's Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Tomorrow, I was going to be doing streaming. I was going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 again, but my mother changed my plans. She just told me yesterday, oh, by the way, I'm coming over with one of the family friends and his kid and, you know, herself and my stepdad. And I've got a true bachelor's apartment, so it's kind of like I cry inside every time she pulls that because there's literally not enough space in here for that many people. And then on top of that, she decided that we're all going to eat here too, so it pisses me off every time because I'm like, there's no room for this. Why do you keep doing this to me? Plus, on top of all that, I really don't like peopling anymore. I just don't. And she doesn't get it or respect that. Like, she doesn't understand it even a little bit. I would have been fine if it would have been just her and my stepdad. I'd be like, that's cool. But bringing a little kid, which is just going to annoy me, and then a family friend, well, from her side, or my stepdad's side, really. Not my side. And a kid, I'm just like, oh my god, tomorrow is going to be so frickin' annoying. I'm not looking forward to that even a little bit. I have no patience for that these days.
Let's do it. I'll take
So
care
by
of
the
that.
time the day
You get
ends,
down
I'm
to
going to
the
be in a
Normandy and
bad
tell Joker
mood,
to
so I
stand
probably won't play Final Fantasy XIV. I'll play Mass Effect because I'll really want to shoot something in the face. And obviously the only thing I'm going to be shooting in the face is aliens in a game. But it just frustrates me because she doesn't act like, or treat this place like it's my place. She just acts like it's an extension of the family's or something. Like she could just bring whoever she wants here without any, like, without even consulting me. There was no consulting going on. It was just like, oh, by the way, this person and this person are coming over and we're going to eat here. And it was like, oh, and when did we even ask me if I would be okay with that?
You handle yourself well, Williams. It's surprising. Krogan women have to stay home to try to reproduce.
Sorry to disappoint, Rex. I'm not the stay-at-home kind.
Didn't say I was disappointed. I could get used to killing with women around. Gives the fight a different flavor.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you need to ascend your world so that we can all play together at some point. That would be great. I mean, I think soon you'll be downgrading whenever you play with me because I haven't gotten to the final areas.
Decontamination in
I think you can do it the reverse way. I think if you're in a higher position, you can come to a lower world. But you can't do it the other way around. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Your
Now.
world is 5 right now. I'll have to check what mine is. I'll check tomorrow at some point because my mom wants to watch my brother's wedding video. It's about an hour long. So I'll put that on and then I'll probably play Genshin because I've already seen it. But I can't play with anybody because she'll get too annoyed. But if I just open it up, I can see. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can do it the other way around. Or if we're equal or mine is lower than yours and you're higher, you can join. But if your world is lower than mine, and mine... No. I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm not saying it right. I'm getting tired. I think you know what I'm trying to say. My brain just, like, literally crapped out there. It was just, like, short-circuited. That should open up the other... That's the Pangea. That's the Exodus. Local, Artemis Town, Argos, Gemini's, Voyager, Anakin. There's the Maroon Sea. That's what I've been looking for. I can always tell when I'm getting tired because my brain just completely shuts down. It's just like, no, I'm tired. I'm done. So I'm just going to finish this off. Nice and quick. These little planetary things, and then I'm done for the night. Because I'm missing 2 Turian symbols, or whatever you want to call them. Turian dog tags. once I find all the Turian dog tags, I'm happy. Because then I'll have finished every quest in the game. And now I'm stuck with Ashley for the next 3 games, so... I can't say that makes me too happy, but... it is what it is, and I kind of needed to do it at some point anyway, because she's literally the only person I've never romanced. Because I'm just like, bleh. There's one of the Turian symbols. I just need one more. And then I'm done. Alright, let's do this ship nice and quick. It should be quick. Or I'm gonna die a lot. I really shouldn't be dying too much anymore. We're like in the last stages of the game. I don't like how empty this place looks. I've learned a long time... oh, there's a containment cell. So I've learned a long time ago never to trust the game. Yep, that's why. Oh, come on!
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Oh. 50K for a single death? No. Besides, you've got months. Because I am not doing anything until it's summer. Then I'll do whatever. Run, 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 run! For any more deaths. Alright, I'll let my team deal with these things. Not really. I am gonna deal with it, but...
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
yeah, you don't say, Ashley. I love how she decides to say that now. She's just like, oh, the ship must be crawling with them as we're fighting off an entire army. Now, like I said, maybe it is a bit of a wuss, but I will never put my own life in danger. Canada just gets way too freaking cold for that shit. That's just not happening. If I lived anywhere else, I probably wouldn't care, but... the temperature we're supposed to get next week is around negative 20 to 25. So it's like, no. 100K, no, you're already close to what you need. Pretty close. 100K, jeez. Do you realize I have literally never given out that many points? Like, what I gave out, what I gave out last time was literally more than I have ever given, like literally ever since my channel started 3 years ago. I have never given that many points. Oh, trust me, you can easily get that. In the time that it's going to take, before it's summer, you'll have it. I'm not even worried about it. Like I said, I'm not even joking with the gambling in that. What's his face? Angara and Drake, they got like 450,000 in like 3 days. Granted, all they did was like gamble. Every single time it cooled down, they were gambling again. But it's, oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, no, you've definitely got more than enough time. I wouldn't worry about that at all. But yeah, I'm not even kidding. You can ask anybody. I've never given more than, say, 10,000 blades to anybody ever in 3 years. The most generous I had been, and that's when I quick panicked and changed it, was I didn't have a cap on the gamble, so you actually could gamble all. And I had Angara just like shoot through the moon, and then he said, "You probably need to reset this." And I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "Have you been paying attention to my points?" And I was like, "No, I've been busy with the game." So then he was like, "Take a look." And I looked, and he was at like 100,000. And I was like, "Wait a minute. How the frell did you get it that fast?" And he goes, "Easy. I just kept gambling, and I just kept doubling every time." So then I put a big limit on how many you can get at a time. I think it's 10,000 I put the hard limit at. Or maybe it is 1,000. Because with a 100... which is very rare, but if you get 100, you can get 5,000 blades in one go. But the thing is, I don't want to just give people points, because I want those channel things to actually mean something, to be kind of special. And if I'm just chucking out the points, I might as well just say, fuck it, here, I'll just do it for free. Because it doesn't matter. That's the whole point of the channel reward thing. Is it has to feel like something that, well, you want to strive for to get. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh, for fuck's sakes, you stupid little bastards. I hate these exploders. Yeah, that I can do. I do need something like that. I did not remember this little thing being so rough. Oh, I was running! What the hell is up with this place? Why am I dying from even running? Okay, I got an idea of what I'm gonna do. That almost failed. That idea almost failed. I hit my heel just as I hit my heel and my shield at the same time. And that almost failed. These things get way too hard on this difficulty setting.
Ship's probably crawling with them.
Come on, you stupid bugger. I'm not going there. Oh no, I would never design a game specifically to be against somebody. That I don't think is fair. I always try to make sure that when I say a fair trivia night, I mean I try to make it fair for everybody. That's why I wouldn't be doing a Final Fantasy trivia night. Because a lot of my older viewers that are around would do very well in it because that's their favorite game or whatever. But for some of the new people, that would not be fair at all because some don't know anything about the Final Fantasy series. So if I did that, the new people might as well not even show up because they'd be like, what's the point? And I don't want that either. Yeah, that's my point. It's like, I gotta find topics that are general and fun for everybody, not just one particular group. Because I try to make my channel as inclusive as possible to everybody. And yes, there's a lot of Final Fantasy rewards, but for the last 3 years, that's been my community, has been Final Fantasy players. So that's why there's a lot of Final Fantasy rewards, because it was like, what other rewards do I need right now? And now that I'm getting people that aren't from Final Fantasy or know much about the game or whatever, now it's only now that I'm like, okay, I need to branch out a lot more. For the majority, yeah, it's like Angara, Silver, Drake, and a couple of the other ones. They're all Final Fantasy people. I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there. God damn. These bitches are strong. I can't believe how tough these guys are. They're actually really pissing me off, as you can tell. I'm getting a little hot under the collar. Because I wasn't expecting to fight things at this point in the game that's just going to one-shot me. Because I was very proud of my gear. I thought I had good gear. And these guys are like, you think that's good? Allow me to humble you. Jeez, look at that collection of baddies. Whew. Yeah, you just shoot them down, Ashley. Krogan tank? Frickin' tank them. Jeez, that blast radius is crazy. He hit me. I was like all the way back here, and he hit me. No, no! No! How the frick did I survive that? That's what I want to know. That one was pure luck. Son of a bitch, die. Alright. Let's see how many more of these little creepy bastards there are. I was not expecting it to be this rough. I was like, I got this. I'm like near top level. I should be able to cruise through this, and the enemy are like, lol, you think so? That's cute. Allow me to humble you in so many ways. Although I'm sadly still doing better than I did the first time I did this. It's like I said, not joking. I wish I still had those videos available. But the one planet, I died 150 times. So I'm still doing phenomenally in comparison. Because I don't think I'm going to hit 150 deaths, like, total by the end of the game. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I didn't think I was going to die like 4 times just in this little tiny ship, so I can't really say anything.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil. Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact let Sovereigns subvert their free will, like he did with Saren. Why else would they fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
There we go. At least we got through that. Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting it to be that hard. That's like a good little mission right at bedtime. That'll be fine. And then the thing just like ripping me apart. It's like, what the hell happened there? What the heck in a handbasket did I just walk into? Oh wait, that's another tough one. I'm gonna go here for now. This one looks familiar. Oh, no, it does not look familiar, I guess. That's clear. Clomarthu, eh? Alright. Matriarch writings. Ugh. I don't need matriarch writings. I've got like a million of them. Okay, not really a million, but I do have all of the ones that I need. Oh. Heavy metal, of course. It's not going to give me something I need. Yeah, why would it do that? That would be crazy. Ah, Prothean data disk, come on. I don't need that either. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. I always pause it just in case someone wants to read the fluff. That's the planet I'm going to be landing on, so I'll come back to it. I just want to make sure first that I got all the other planets discovered. Man, that's one big, red, giant gas ball. There's 120 moons, eh? Well, that's nice. Light metal. Why light metal? I don't care about light metal. But yeah, that's one tactic to get me to do something that does not work. Calling me a wuss never works. I'm one of those people that are very, very confident in who I am, so it's like, I don't care what someone thinks of me. So if they call me a wimp, I'm like, yeah, think what you want. But I just wouldn't do it. There's no way I'm doing anything like that until warmer weather here in Canada. I have no time or patience for what I call toxic masculine pride. I don't have it, and I don't really respect it either. Let's see. Let's go! Get up that hill. Come on. Oh, I need booster rockets for this. I'm just kidding. You don't get booster rockets. What I need is to find the right angle. Because for some reason the Mako likes to just completely defy gravity a lot of the time. Half the time it'll be like, oh, so this is how gravity works? And you're like, not even close. And it's like, that's how gravity works. And it's like, okay, Mako, then that's how gravity works. Oh, am I stuck? I think I am. No, that's the guns. There, that's the booster. Come on. There we go. This is going to be one of those planets. There's a few planets in this game that are, there we go, are just an absolute nightmare to navigate. Like, complete 100%, no argument nightmare. If I had my way, I would completely redesign the way they work. For the most part, though, I really love this game. That's why I'm willing to try it on any kind of difficulty setting with any setup. Because if I haven't played it that setup, then it's like, well, I guess I gotta try, see if it can be done. The craziest run-through I've ever done in this game, just for myself, so I know it's done, or doable, is going through the game as a biotics master, which can be kind of the lowest damage there is, unless you're really throwing out your abilities all the time, and only using a pistol. The funny thing is, it's really not all that much harder than any other gun in the game. Because if you get the right pistol, with the right attachments, it's just as strong, if not stronger, than every other gun in the game. Pete's sakes. It's these planets that I frickin' hate. I think this is the worst planet in the game. I remember this planet because it gives me PTSD every time I get to it. I remembered it as soon as I saw it, but I was like, maybe I'll remember how to get through. You know what? I'm gonna try going around. Maybe there's a way around this mountain range. There's got to be an easier solution than this, obviously. I think this will work. Yeah, this will work. Come on. Get up there. Finally. Jeez. And then I gotta go down the other side, don't I? To get where I want. Yep. That's okay. That's what I expected anyway. What am I trying so desperately to get to? Well, there is an anomaly, so I bet you that's the last Turian metal I need, so I actually do need to get to it. I think that is the last Turian metal too, if I remember correctly. Even if I don't, it'll give me a good reward for getting to it, so... one way or another, I'm getting to it. There we go. Jeez, I hate this planet. There is no way to describe my hatred for it. The only way I can truly express my hatred for it is to say the developer who created it hates people. Which I totally understand, I get that, but still. It's probably not the best thing in the world if you hate people and then design a game to punish humans. Or, you know, just wanting to play. But those kind of don't work well together. Although, that's kind of why I think, or the only reason I think people developed Dark Souls is because they hated people and wanted to make them pay. I think I would like Dark Souls more if you could rebind all the keys to exactly the way you'd like it. But you can't, so I can barely play that game. That's why I prefer, what's it called, Neo, over Dark Souls. Because Neo, you actually can rebind the keys to any way you want, however you want. So I can bind them to whatever makes it best for me. Well, there was nothing here. I was sure that this was where the last Turian medal was. That's fine. I can cry about it later. For now, we'll go get the last few things, and then we're going to leave this planet alone. There we go. Come on, get up that frickin' cliff. Jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go down. Don't go down. No! Actually, that was okay. That's fine. We're still going the right way somehow. Miraculously. There we go. Oh, come. There we go. Gee. Trying to make me lose it. It's not too hard. Not with how frustrated that last little ship made me.
Looks deserted. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What did it for me, though, is I do not like any scenario that you feel like you don't really have a chance against, like you just get one-shotted. Those I'm just like, no.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
If you die because, well, you just did a very poor job of fighting, that's different. I don't really get too frustrated at that. But when I get, like, bombed or just killed instantly, then it's like, no. No. This one should be a little easier because they're all out in the open. And apparently they're stupid. Which works for me. Not as stupid as me. Get moving. There we go. And sometimes my finger doesn't want to cooperate. Well, the knuckle more than the finger. Just won't cooperate, and then I just die. In Dark Soul games, when that happens, that gets frustrating. But at the end of the day, that gets under the classification or category of just playing bad. Because it's something I know how to control, or however you want to word that. So I see you sneaking up on me, you buggers. think that's good. Oh, I guess they're all on the second floor. Well, the target of what I'm going for is on the second floor. There we go. I almost replenished my healing supplies. Sadly, though, that didn't do it. I can still get one more. That cleared that. Why didn't that register as a... that's weird. Oh, maybe it's one of these things that you open up to find. You never know what it'll be that'll trigger it. Shield interface 10. That's what I'm talking about. I think up until now the highest I had was shield interface 9. Oh, that's why. There's still 2 more plus a science facility. Okay. Suddenly, all of the things, they make the sense. Oh, great. There's more in this one. Why not? Hey, wait, is that a Turian? No, it's just a dead, burnt corpse. Sad sounds. Let's save, just to be safe. This is one of those stupid designs that I do not like. It'll be fine. I'm just going to be very cautious. Or at least try to be very cautious. Did they figure out their way through? Looks like they did. That's it. Thank you for taking that shot to the face, Garrus. You are a man of the land and stuff. survive a lot better when you know, hide a lot more. All right. Boom. Where are the other ones of you guys? There they are. There's one more. But it claims he's like stuck in the wall? Okay, no.
Heading to position.
I wonder why all of these guys are dead. Is this a Cerberus operation? It just, I don't know, it feels weird. I mean, I know Cerberus are assholes. I know that for a fact. There's no denying that Cerberus are just a group of assholes. Like, Ashley would feel right at home in Cerberus. Even though she hates Cerberus for whatever reason, she would be like right at home because they hate aliens of any kind. And they don't feel that humans should have anything to do with alien life. Damn it! I was being careful too, and then they're like, nah. That was almost another instant death for some reason. Frick, I hate these guys with a passion. No, no, no. No, I'm not playing that game. I'm getting out of there. Okay, it's coming to us. Stay put. There. There's like 3 more. I just gotta be careful. See the bugger? There's 1 more. I think that's all of them. Just gotta be careful. I say as I run through the facility, I'm like, I just gotta be careful. Charge! I was charging, but I had my eye on the map. If I saw a red mark, I was gonna run the other way. Literally nothing in here. There was probably a whole army of those dead things. That would have been my guess. Man, I'm full in gear again. I'm just going to reduce everything I get from now on. At least until I'm at 999. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yeah, they really do. And they never do. Which I think is the point of why people hate them. But that's another tough group down. Jeez. I forgot all about these guys. These were not the ones that I thought... Or I thought I was through all the really, really tough shit. But hopefully that's the end of the tough stuff. I kind of want to finish the game under 100 deaths, but I'm beginning to think that's going to be impossible. I'm going to go a little north. Just because, why not? I'm just gonna go to the next flag, then I'm gonna go back in the Mako, or the Normandy. I don't think there's anything else on this planet, just because of how much of a pain in the ass it is. Alright. What else do we have? I've been to all of those. Shoot, I should check my journal. There's only one more quest to do. Alright, let's do it. think I checked here. Yeah, I did. So where was the landable planet that I said I was going to and then I guess didn't? Oh, that's the
Looks
one.
like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Let's go. Oh, hopefully this is it. After we finish this mission, I'm done for the night because we've got two basically, or one main mission, and then the final boss fight, and then we're done. So thankfully we're nearing the end of Mass Effect 1, and then I'm going to go immediately into Mass Effect 2 because of it being the Legendary Edition. But I'm going to reset the death counter, and I'm going to write down Mass Effect 1 deaths, Mass Effect 2 deaths, and Mass Effect 3 deaths. Because they all use different combat systems. So I don't feel it's fair to keep the, what's the word? Keep the tally going, I guess. But I will write it down, and then at the end of it, I'll just write down, like, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and it'll give the final death count. Oh, that murdered you. What's over here? I don't see nothing. Oh, these are all crashed things. Okay. That makes sense. Not sure what the creepers... Jeez, they're actually pretty tough. I'll give the little buggers that. That one survived, I could tell. Yeah. Holy crap! I hit that thing right dead center with the main cannon and it was fine. There, you're dead. One way over there for some reason. Climb, ship, climb. Climb. Go. I knew it. I'm at the point now in the game where finding metals no longer gives me any money because I have all the money. I just did it this way because it's just way easier than going all the way around again. I wasn't in the mood to do that. maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last Turian artifact. Yes! It was. We are done. We've officially finished every quest. Now you might say, well, hold on, you're not done every quest, but those were the hard ones to get. The rest are just following the... Ah, that feels so good. The rest is just finishing this colony, and then we've 100% completed the game. We've done every quest the game offers. And let's see, what level are we? Level 28. I don't think we're going to be 30 by the end of the game, which is a little disappointing because, like I said, I've done every single quest there is. But I'm not too upset. It was pretty much impossible to hit level 40 in the original version too, so... Plus, realistically, we haven't finished this quest, so we don't know what kind of experience I'm going to get. And we have Elos as well, and then the final boss, so... We've still got a bit to go. Maybe we'll hit level 30 by then. It's possible. I think for the first time ever, it's more than possible. It's like right in reach. Might actually do it. Oh, come on. Last planet that I have to worry about this BS. It's gonna feel so good when I'm done. Because I'll have done everything there is. I think I can get up if I go on the side. Just side crawl the mountain. Oh, come on. Hey, go. Go. Mako, go. Come on, just keep telling yourself that this is the last time you have to worry about these mountains and peaks and stuff. Hey, you never have to do this shit again until you do the game again. Which will absolutely happen. It might not be for a while now, but it will happen. I will do another run through. And at this point, of course, it'll be again on Insanity, because after going through it twice in a row on Insanity, I think it would be too easy to go on anything less now, and then I'd get bored. There's some games that annoy me quickly, and then I'm like, no, I'm just going to put this on the easiest difficulty, and who cares? Not this game. I do get frustrated, obviously, you definitely saw that, but I never really get furious. I sound it, but I'm not, really. I'm just kind of mad at myself when I make stupid mistakes. That's really what it comes down to. It's not that I'm mad at the game or furious or anything. It's more that I'm frustrated at myself. And sure, I'll claim to be blaming it on the game, like saying, oh, that stupid bugger or whatever. What it comes down to is the stupid bugger would never have got me if I was playing at my best. So that's why I get frustrated. Because it just feels like I did something where I was just failing hard. And then I get really frustrated with me. The reason I love Mass Effect is I've never really been truly angry with it, I guess is the best. Where I'm like, screw this, I'm done. Throw the controller down or the keyboard, or move my keyboard out of the way and throw the mouse down and say, I'm never playing it again. I've never actually got that way with this game. There's a few games that I've gotten so frustrated with because of their difficulty that I've just said, you know what? No, I'm done. And walked away from them. But it really takes a lot to get me to that point. I have to... The easiest way to tell if I'm going to get that way is, am I making any progress? If I'm making progress in the game, even if I'm dying a lot, I'm fine with the game. I'm like, okay, this is acceptable. I'm okay with this. I only start getting to the point where I'm going to throw the controller down or whatever I'm playing and say, nope, I'm done. Forget this. I'm out. Is if I'm trying for, like, say, half an hour on one thing and not making any progress at all. For example, if you're looking at the Souls games, if in half an hour to an hour I haven't even budged, like, the boss's hit points, like I haven't even hit the boss once yet, I'm probably going to get to that point. Or if it's like I'm not making any progress at all with the boss, I'm probably going to, at that point, just say, no, I can't do this, I'm done. But as long as I'm doing something to the boss, like I hit him or I'm getting him to a certain percentage and then sometimes I get him a little lower and other times I don't, I'm not going to quit. Because I'm an inconsistent player because of my hands, so as long as I know I can do it and I prove it to myself, then I'm going to keep trying until I eventually win. But if I'm trying every trick that I know and I'm not doing anything, then yeah, I'm just going to quit. I'm just going to say no. Then it's like, nope, nope. I did my best. I gave it my absolute damnedest. I did not succeed. I'm okay with that. Oh, back up. No! What the frick are you doing, tank? Dumbass. Alright, I'll forgive you. This one time. Hey, now I can just go straight to the mission sites. I don't even have to worry about tramping around. Because one, I've got all of the money. Like, I've got 9,999,999 credits, so I don't need money. I don't need any discovery missions. I'm really good on Omnigel. I've practically got that maxed out, too. So there's really nothing that I need to, quote, grind for anymore. And unfortunately, you can't grind in this game. It's sort of like, well, what's that game called? There's another RPG that's like this, where you can't actually grind in it. I'm playing it, Might and Magic 10. It's a good game, and you can't grind in it. Because once you've killed creatures in a particular area, they never respawn, and there's only creatures in that area. Like, whatever's on the map is what you've got to work with. Because they're never going to respawn, and there's never going to be bonus ones or anything like that. So it's like, no. That's one of the hard parts about it. Even though some try to call it a RPG, it feels more like a strategy game. Because every path you take, or like when you're killing the mobs in that, and you're making your decision as to which direction to take and which mobs to kill and stuff like that, it really is a strategy game, because you have to try to maximize your experience, and you can't go into an area that's too tough right away, because if any of your characters die in the fight and some live at the end, it only takes a few fights before one is going to be really high level, but the other ones are going to be pretty low level, and they can never ever catch up because of that.
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help?
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Oh, it's gonna happen. Alright, witch, where are you hiding? Exogeni's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yeah, I wasn't taking their shit. Besides, like I said, I've got all the money. You can't bribe me. But I will take your first aid stuff. That actually got me back up to max first aid. Now we finished every quest in the game. Except the main quest, which we're working on now, so it's good. I like doing 100% clears. I wonder if I can actually get my... Well, I could, if I just said screw it and melted absolutely everything before I got to the final boss. Yeah, I would have 999 of everything. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I want to see if you get anything for doing that. You probably don't, but... We're up to 500. I really want to see what happens if you can actually max it out. I only think I can because I got so many resources to burn. That's not even funny. We're up to 555. $575, $583, you know what? I don't even need that many of those. $591. There we go. I only need 300 more. Kinda wish I could just push a button and, like, start selecting more than one. Just collect a whole, like, ton of them and melt them all at once. Instead of literally doing it one at a time. But it's okay. We're almost there, so... Well, those are weak polarons. We're gonna melt those. We're up to 700. I like it. And the best thing is, once I get it all the way up to 999, I don't have to do anything more. Like, I'll have melted enough stuff that I think I'll be good for the rest of the game. $800. We're almost there. Get rid of all these frictionless because I don't need that. Actually, we don't. What we don't need is the Combat Optics 9. Yeah, all the sniper rifles suck for me because I'm terrible with them. We're up to 871. 883. 99. 900. Nice. So we only have about 100 to go. I wish I could like melt it and turn it into like experience points somehow. Oh, come on. Am I going to melt all of the sniper rifles and it laugh at me and say you don't have enough? It did. That's okay. Oh, dang. That's a nice... That was really nice. I'm going to give the Savant to... Liara, I think. There we go. 999 across the board. We got 9s everywhere. And I'll just check. Yeah, I can't get more. Excellent. 999 and then 9,999,999. I've maxed out all of my resources. And I think that is max because I bought everything from every vendor every time I had a chance, so maybe you can get 9 grenades and 9 med kits. I don't know. I'm not worried about it though. I've never needed 9 of either of them actually. Now we can just leave the planet because we got what we need. Now I'm going to head to Elos, but I'm not going to actually do Elos. Not tonight. I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. I want to get to Elos first. Where are you, Elos? There you are. There's Elos. The last planet. I'll just give it a few more seconds. Okay. This is the moment.
Skipper?
Ashley and Shepard are gonna bump uglies.
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. I don't believe me yet.
Believe me then, you're doing the right thing. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain. My Captain.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man. With a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
This isn't a contest, Ash.
This isn't an act, Shepard. But you'll learn. That's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy?
Yes?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
All right. And off we go. To the second final mission. The penultimate mission.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
The stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright, Ash, you're coming with me. That's not even a question. The only other question is, who do I take? I think I might take Rex. Yeah, I'll take Rex.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Yay, he did it.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright, that's it for tonight. I will finish the game tomorrow after my mom and stepdad leave. I don't know when that's going to be. Probably... Actually, I have no idea. I don't even want to try to guess. Could be like by 4, so it might not be until 7. I'm not going to try to force that. So anyway, as soon as they're done, I'll finish Mass Effect 1 and we'll start number 2. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you had a good time. See you soon. Bye now. Alright. That is done. Let's exit. Good night. Enjoy. See y'all soon.